holding out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Paul with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And that one's good. Mashburn.
A lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by George.
Very efficient, Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Down low and finished off by Davis.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Davis with the double team. Lewis kicks to Granger. For the 3. David West grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They set the pick. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 4. West outside. Launches it. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. On our test, he's checked in for Danny Granger.
Number 15.
And it's Indiana's ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Who is outside? Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Paul passes to Mashburn. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Paul with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's West. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. And the basket by West.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Stolen by Lewis. Artest left side. It's stolen by Davis. It's Davis on the wing. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
West setting the pick for Davis. No good on the triple.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on George.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Paul's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Such a wide open look. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Artest. Outside, George. O'Neal against West. O'Neal the bounce pass. That gives them the lead. And the Pacers lead by 1.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And David West drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Paul finds Davis. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Again, the Pelicans score.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. Got a piece of it. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
George against Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
On defense, Indiana. 6-point game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Paul passes to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The shot's good from Paul. Pacers trail by 8. The kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 16 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's West. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got our test. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Davis the pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis inside. O'Neal's there. 6 on the shot clock. West a screen on Lewis. He dialed that one up from long distance. Ashburn's got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
The one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3 from Davis. Excellent D there from George.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Paul for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Beyond the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
George against Davis. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 11. That's a 2 from Paul. Fades away. Offensive rebound. West kicks to Davis. Over George. George against Davis. Goes up again. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lewis with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And Davis gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Paul goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 18 points.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Lewis on top, defended by Paul. O'Neal goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Here's the three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 22.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Offensive rebound. Stolen by Lewis. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. 21 points in the game. Pass to West.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. It's stolen by Davis. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Davis against George. And he makes that one. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
George dishes to Lewis. To the inside. It's stolen by West. Ball finds West. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Power down with both hands.
Making it personal with that slam.
That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Davis. Oh.
unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Paul. Now Davis. Paul George with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for George. The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drives to the hoop. Good. Lays it right in there.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George fires. Crane from outside.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
West a screen on George. Davis. And get the three. Indiana leading. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Here's O'Neal. Davis pulls it down.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Davis sets a screen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Sabonis.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Davis fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, big things happen. You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA. And that's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Davis.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Timeout called Pelicans. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And defensively, you need to be alert to the quick shot here because my guess is they're going to go 2 for 1 and try to set themselves up for the last shot of the game.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. A 17-footer. Shot clock at 6. Chris Paul misses the three. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the first of 2, no good. Breaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
Boy, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
George! Oh, he can't jam it home! He is denied! And don't start the celebration just yet.
The previous play is under
See if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And no, the basket is waved off. The game is over.
And how heartbreaking do you think that is? You just nailed a fantastic buzzer beater, and then the rug gets pulled out from under you when the call gets reversed.
So it
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's Pelicans ball. Paul with it. George with a steal. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 6.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Stripped it away. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Nice shot by George.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Shoots over George. Mashburn's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's in there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Davis. And he drains the quick shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
That one falls. George has got 11 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And the bucket is good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
From deep three-point land. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul's got space. It's good. Off the glass.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Here's O'Neal. Money from the wing. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
5 on the clock. Davis using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and football.
Kicks it to George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 15 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. Outside Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. West misses.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Here's Davis. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it.
Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Paul George. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
George feels it out a bit. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 17. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Some room here for George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. BA, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Davis. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
George outside. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Paul passes Passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. He has 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's George. And he drains the turnaround J.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Davis down low, working on George, and finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
George against Davis. Ball passes to Davis. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. Davis has got 17.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's George.
Yes! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's Davis with the drive. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Mashburn's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Davis with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And the basket by West.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis down low. Here's Mashburn. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Davis from long range. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Davis. That one's wide left.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Ball stolen. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 13. Lewis passes to George. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Down low, O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Over to the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 12.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to West.
Indiana foul, Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
From behind the arc, knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Outside Davis. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Davis a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. Corner shot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lewis passes to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's West. And it's good. 2 points. West has got 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And the shot's good.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 4-3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. More 2K action in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. With the drive.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Daniels a screen on Paul. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6.
Hey, BA, not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Paul finds Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 25 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Davis using his size at the rim.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
George passes to Daniels. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. That's off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
O'Neal inside. Checked by Davis. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, it's off target. Pacers leading by 14. Yes, sir!
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Davis outside. Money from three.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 13. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George against Davis. Lots of room. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. 16 feet out. Oh, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The three is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Paul.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
That one misses.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. George against Davis. Puts up the tray. Not that time. Outside Paul.
David West. Assist from Chris Paul.
Fires away from outside. And Davis with the block. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson inside. Rebounded by Frazier. Now the Knicks with it. It's a three-point game. Reed, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
West. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Johnson on the wing. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Karen gets the bucket.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Up top, Johnson. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Frazier. Got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Anthony misses. James against Anthony. James outside. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Back to James. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
And here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. And slam dunk by James.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. Yet to see a basket. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Frazier. The putback. Ewing passes to Reed. It's stolen. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. And there's a pick. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's West. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good work there as it goes.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. Started by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
There's the drive, deflected, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Reed passes to Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here we go.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. There's a screen for 3, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Here's James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Johnson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside Johnson. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. West. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is simply Magic being Magic. Finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. Takes it inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Lakers lead by 13. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Anthony. Johnson passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron, attack mode, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's James with the drive. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 19. For 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. New York, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Rebounded by Johnson.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to West. James outside. Misses from short range. Knicks trail by 21. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Picked by Reed. From the baseline. And the Knicks miss again.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Oh, ripped away. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
It just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Shots blocked.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
So it's Los Angeles now. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. Reed passes to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
James passes to O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 21.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. 3 on the clock. 18 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing the house down!
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. James outside. With the drive. It's blocked. of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just 5 on the clock. They swipe it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, swiped away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. O'Neal passes to James. From about 19, again Los Angeles.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's West, drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to James. Here's West. And they'll get another chance. Screen by O'Neal. James with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Here's Guerin. Another shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Both shots good from the strike.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
It's tipped, and he stays with it. Johnson with it. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Oh, they pick off the pass. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Releases. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Puts it up from 12. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Down it goes. Los Angeles leading by 17. Right side Johnson. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
3-point.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Johnson inside, and the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Frazier shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now, here is James. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. There's the triple. That shot, no good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Four on the clock. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Frazier. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally.
And James throws it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Frazier kicks to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Nice break, the Lakers. And a miss there on the triple. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Ewing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West with a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Guerin. They get the rebound. Reed the pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. Count it. Frazier's got 6. Frazier's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's West. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 1:56 left in the first. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Ryan's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Coming in the
1:52 left to play here in the first.
number 24, Kobe.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West outside. Shaq down low. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier right side. And again, New York with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And here's West from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Frazier. 12 points for him. And here's Anthony from the arc.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then grabs it.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Taken away by Anthony. Frazier outside. Stolen by Magic. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now, here is Reed. Scoreless thus far.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reed with it. Picked up by Bryant. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Over West. Frames the 19-footer. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead. Guerin's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Shot on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. The putback. Here's Reed. Banked in off the glass. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's West. He's got 12. Tries to save it. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed the pass to Guerin. And here's Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And then Ewing with the jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And here's West for 3.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left now here in the second. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
There's the triple. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 7 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Shoots the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's West missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's New York with it. Jerry West missing from long range. Kobe with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over Abdul-Jabbar, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. 9 seconds left in the first half. Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks lead by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
RPM, an amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And the three ball is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Ewing. After Jerry West just got that three to go. Anthony finds Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And they get it back. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A three ball. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. From the arc. It's good from long range. Guerin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Puts up a deep three, and the Knicks hit again from deep. Here's West. He's got 20. Can they get it? And he comes it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's West from the arc. And Bryant kicks it to West. Good. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Guerin, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Ewing dishes to Frazier. It's up a three. It's blocked by Shaq. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers on offense, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Puts up a deep three. Kicks it out to Johnson. The Lakers moving the ball around. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. For three, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Frazier. And another three for New York.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, on the rafters, he punched it in. Are you kidding me?
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1 second left, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out front, up by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
3-1.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Johnson's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's West. He takes it in, and Jerry West throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Outside Anthony. The shot from 20, and Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 16 here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one.
Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on.
Reed's gone 3 of 4, shooting 75% for deep here. No good from West.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Anthony up on top. Defended by Bryant. Launches from deep. Guerin, no good. Taken away by Anthony. Ewing finds Reed. This one for 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got 27 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Defensive foul.
The Knicks leading by 23.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:31 left in the fourth. From deep, Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And here are the Knicks now. From deep three-point land. Ewing against O'Neal. From deep three-point territory. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. Sherry West grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
New York leading by 18. Kobe with the steal. No good there. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Reed a screen on West. Frazier against Johnson. Puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. They've scored 10 straight. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. From deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. New York making a switch here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he drives it. Oh, wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. In transition. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. The 3. Kept alive. Pass to Frazier. To the right side. And there's the screen. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
The kick out to Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Frazier. Tipped. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. Guerin's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Anthony outside. Fires for 3. Here's Ewing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Johnson with a bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. The 3 is up. And it's Guerin missing. 1:27 left in the first. Here's Bryant. And they get it back. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Anthony. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Lakers trail by 5. Going inside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. There's a screen. Plenty of space. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
4 seconds left, and Anthony slams it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him to the wing, right side. They set a pick. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fires in the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Lets it go from 14. And it's New York with another.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
He rifled that one in from distance. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. This one for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
That one goes in. And it's now only a 1-point Knick lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. From outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Guerin. Will it go? Anthony outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here he goes.
2 minutes.
Pass to Guerin. And there's the screen. And another shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 12. Here's Johnson. There's a minute 40 left in the second period.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
1:25 left to play in the second quarter. to Ewing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Back to Johnson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Johnson's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 9 points. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Really left him alone that time.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York trailing. They've got Johnson, and it's West in its shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. Driving inside. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. That one's no good.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knocks up the score.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's West. He's got 11.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. Here's the pick. Back to Anthony. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Lakers in the lead. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Oh, got a piece of it. On the break. Here's Guerin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Guerin's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Guerin, pass to DeBusschere, and it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. And here they come. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
From deep, Johnson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. He's got 21. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's West. He's got 16. Here's Bryant. And they'll get another chance. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. They set the pick to tie it up. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Into the lane. Oh, the stuff. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
There's the screen. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Anthony pulls it down. Wide open look. Intercepted. It's Bryant with the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Gotta knock these in.
The 3 is in.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. .35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. It's tipped. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're behind by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Another steal. Now Anthony. He launches. Oh, the shot is off and stolen by Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen away. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Now, here's Thompson. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three for Doncic. Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Thompson no good on the free throw.
David Thompson. One shot.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English dishes to Carmelo.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. English passes to Jokic, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Doncic. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The three, good on the triple.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lever kicks to English. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Good, great play by English to set it up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the Mavericks another three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lever passes to Carmelo, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Pass to Anthony over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Thompson. The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Lever outside. Puts the move on. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Aguirre. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now here's Lever. English with no one around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Down low, Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. To stop the run. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The Mavericks leading. Driving in. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here's Jokic. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
A big man with a big finish.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Back to Doncic. That's to Nowitzki. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Lever drives in. Thompson in the post. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Thompson. They swipe it.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's Donaldson.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Back to Lever. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside, English. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. To the inside. Blackman. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
There's the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever. He's got 9. To the middle. Jokic kicks to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Looking to end the run. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Baseline try. Out to Doncic. Jokic with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 11. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. Thompson inside the line. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. English brings the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Thompson against Aguirre. Thompson dishes to Lever. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Lever. 4 on the shot clock. Over Doncic. Outside, English. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 50 seconds left in the first half. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Knocks it loose. And here they come. Here's Aguirre. And just miss after miss right now. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Jokic slams it in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
11 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Donaldson to the wing right side. And he drives in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's Dallas up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's English. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nuggets on D. 7-point differential. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Thompson. He trains a turnaround jump shot. Thompson's got 9.
And that turnaround jumper is such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Pass to Donaldson. Yep, it counts. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Lever drives in. The putback. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson in the corner. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Mavericks leading by 10.
David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Nuggets trail by 10, and Thompson launches it from deep. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 12.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him. From the low block, 6 on the shot clock. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Over Anthony. Doncic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Lever outside. Thompson passes to Lever. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Anthony drives in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lever against Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. And he's good on the 3 ball. Aguirre's got 5.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. And yes! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lever has the open look. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Here's Doncic. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Anthony, Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. He gets it in there.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson finds English. It's Lever on the wing. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Traps in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Thompson with the rebound. Out to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Another shot. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And again, Denver with the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 4. Rejected by Nowitzki. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Doncic fires. He nails the jump shot.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Chips it up. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever, off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Outside, Aguirre. Another shot. Count it!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Jacks up a 3. Doncic for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside, Aguirre. The 3 is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. Now Thompson. 1:21 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Taken away by Anthony. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Rejected by Nowitzki. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Luka Doncic nails the jumper.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and it's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Thompson, down it goes for 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Doncic fires, and Doncic with the triple.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty at the line.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
No good from 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 1. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting for Dallas.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
For 3, Anthony. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Blackman. Baseline try. That's short off the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Fires from the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Puts one up from 19. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson to the wing on the left. English hits a 3-pointer.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the dunk by Jokic.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Blackman passes to Doncic. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the drive.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Iverson to the left side wing. Tipped. Here's Jokic. Here's Blackman. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The baseline J. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Iverson's got 5 points.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Now Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. There's Murray with the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. 11 points in the game.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Knocks down the long J.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Right wing. Doncic against Murray. Here's Luka, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Doncic.
Taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Iverson. Jokic, the screen. For 3. Anthony controls the rebound and a putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Iverson passes to English. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. English has got 10.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. .40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Iverson driving to the basket.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Looking to end the run. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Donaldson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. The lead is 2. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And there's a pick. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to English. He takes it in. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Good deep three. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. There's a screen. Here's Doncic for the tie. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And it's tied up with that one. And here's Denver. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. English. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Inside. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Five to shoot. For the lead. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Murray's got 7. And here's Dallas. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. From 18 feet away. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Some room here for Anthony. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 9.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the shot goes. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
They set the screen. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
51 seconds left in the third. Here's Aguirre. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. 16 seconds left in the third. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Doncic left side. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
That one no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Offensive board. Anthony with a bucket.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 13 in the second half. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And that one's good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 26.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. That one's in there.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. Puts the move on. Oh, it's off. The Mavericks lead by 4. 1:57 left to play in the 4th. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And he slams it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Deflected. A minute 4 left in the 4th. Tipped and stolen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The triple drops.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, he can't hit it. Oh, deflected. To tie it up. Money from 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring. It's scoring efficiency.
Mavericks call timeout. Doncic fires, and he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. the officials want to review it.
The previous play is under review.
Last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double check it, especially when it comes to a game winner.
And so it's the Mavericks who...
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard. On the Mavericks with possession here. After the missed three from Alex English. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Sinking these mid-range J's. Allen Iverson.
Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Right wing. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Iverson passes to Jokic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Aguirre with it. Out guarded by Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. Wow, truth, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Iverson kicks to English. And it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Sweet move.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Aguirre. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. The three from Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Anthony against Doncic. Deflects the pass and stolen by Iverson. Goes up and the dunk by Iverson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Blackman. Will it go? Out to Doncic. Takes the three. It's all in by the Nuggets. Anthony up on top, defended by Nowitzki. English with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. English has got 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Iverson outside. The tray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Fires away from way outside. No good that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Out to Doncic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. A second chance effort. English pulls it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Iverson outside. Anthony left side. And again, it's Denver.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Pass to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good, Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5",
Are you kidding me?
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Shot from the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Driving inside, and stolen by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Iverson kicks to English. Iverson outside. Fires top of the key. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony with the block. And they'll get another chance. Lock at 6. Pass to Blackman. They get it back. High post, Nowitzki. Over Anthony. A 3. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Donaldson. No good again that time.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him for that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dwyer's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. To the paint, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Iverson dishes to Murray. Denver the rebound. Here's Jokic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Can they get it? And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
He goes up again, and it's good on the layup. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Blackman's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Iverson gets it to go.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And it's Doncic missing. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Murray, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
English against Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. The three from Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They set the pick. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. A nice shot by Doncic.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Iverson right side. The kick out to English. No good with the triple. English has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Jacks up a 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The deep 3 from Murray. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires for 3. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Nuggets on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Man showing some terrific range. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. With the drive from deep. Down low. Here's Blackman. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Denver has possession. Iverson, no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And here's English for 3. Taken away by Anthony, and it's blocked. They get it back, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And there's the drive. Aguirre, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
From deep three-point territory, Anthony's shot is off. Doncic with it, outguarded by Murray. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and he gets the bucket.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Fires away from outside. Iverson, no luck. Pass to Aguirre. Looking to end his cold spell, and the shot goes in.
Assist from.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The three from Iverson. Anthony finds Jokic. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre, and the rejection by English. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. The three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Anthony sets the pick for English, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they recover it. English has gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. And Anthony gets it to go.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Nice move. And it's Dallas with another.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Puts up a deep three. The Mavericks pull it in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki out to Doncic. Good on the three-point shot.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Now Murray. Fires from way outside. Off the mark. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the power forward position.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The three from Curry knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry goes in on the wing. Durant back to Curry. The three is up. Durant's shot is off. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he goes in for the dunk.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And there's the drive. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Here's Irving. Stolen. Left side Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Thompson passes to Curry. Out to Thompson. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Back to Thompson. Pass to Barry. Durant pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled it.
Here's Kidd. From down in the low post, it goes. 5 points in the game. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
The three. Petrovic shot is off. Petrovic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Puts up a deep three. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Thompson on the take, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side, Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. 4-3. On target from range. Kidd's got 8 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the force line. Pass to Kidd. Launches it, gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Pass to Lopez. And there's a 3-second violation. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Barry. Here comes Durant. Counted. Durant's got his second basket.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Here's Barry. They get it back. Outside Curry. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Irving against Thompson. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Durant to the middle. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Nets trail by 6. Here's Durant. It's stolen away. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson scanning the floor. Klay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now here's Durant. Nets trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kidd's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. The kick out. Curry pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Driving in. And the Warriors get it back. Barry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Nets now. Out to the wing. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Curry splashes it in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Durant. Oh, big finish!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Durant takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 7 points.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Parries it from 3. He's got 12.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Up top, Durant. He's got 7. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Curry. The Nets need to get off a shot here. For the tie, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Pass to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Petrovic. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. And Curry with the take. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Drops in the 3. Irving's got 7.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Oh, Clay finds his way to the rim.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Pass to Lopez. Durant against Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Kid to pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. For the tie. And he knocks the jumper down. He's got 18.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
35 seconds left in the third. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd for the lead. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. Team seconds.
Brooklyn on D. Pass to Chamberlain.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Oh, denied by Durant. Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Doubled by Durant. Here's Kidd to take the lead. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Floats one. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Thompson. Cleared away by Lopez. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Book it! It goes!
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
It's good!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Curry.
Yeah, fearless.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you. Now Thompson takes a three. Here's Durant. Picked it out of midair. Stolen by Thompson. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And he drives in. Curry creates inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Screen by Durant. Puts up a tray. Cleared away by Curry. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Unloads from 13 feet. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Lopez. 55 seconds left in the game. He connects with a turnaround.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Irving. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Durant. He fires, and he gets the jumper to fall.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Curry! It's good from beyond the arc.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Cash from downtown. Here's Curry. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
go.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. Durant, the pass to Barry. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Curry looking around. Hits it from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Irving. Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Into the lane. Can't throw it down with one hand.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Harden to end the run. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Irving passes to Durant. It's blocked. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Shoots the 3. From the line. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the dunk by Lopez.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Curry passes to Thompson. That 3 off the mark. Got a piece of it. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 6.
First team.
Harden against Thompson. Beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden kicks to Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. Tries again. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Harden surveying the D. Over KD. Harden, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Plays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
It's hauled in by Barry.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out to KD. Kept alive. Lopez dishes to Irving. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Count the basket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And here's KD for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Outside for KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Curry way outside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Harden out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Irving, and it's small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now Thompson following Durant's three-point attempt. Off target from three-point range. Here's Irving. Action coming off the assist from KD.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. There's the pick. Pass to Barry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Curry making it look so easy.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden, that's good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converted.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Come on now, that's easy money.
And here is Durant. Here's the screen. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Durant. Here's Barry, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nets trail by 3. And here's KD for three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Yep, that one goes. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Harden against KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. What a finish from Harden.
And tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. Goes up to the stripe. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 5.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's Clay off the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. For 3, Durant. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson passes to Barry. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harden gets all the way to the ring.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 10.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Chamberlain got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 7. Curry outside. Here's Barry. He's got 10. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They get it back. Misses from short range.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Barry misses. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Harden. Oh!
My goodness. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Here's Barry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Barry's got 12 in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 7. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. There's 1:40 left in the 3rd quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. High post try. That's good on the jump shot. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Durant gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Warriors leading by 11. Durant. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Harden's got 25 points. Harden's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. That beautiful stroke active tonight. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Golden State.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Nets trail by 11. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. KD against Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Here's Harden. Good on the jump shot. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half. Thompson with it. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Warriors ahead. They're up by 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Brook Lopez. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from James Harden. Curry against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
15.
Thompson surveying the floor. And another basket for Golden State.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And another three for Golden State. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Nets trail by 18. Harden outside. And a deep three from Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Barry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Warriors leading by 16. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
KD with it. He's picked up by KD. And it doesn't go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
First one falls for him. Chamberlain hits them both. Nets trail by 18. Durant fires. Durant nails the long-range three.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Stephen Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Warriors leading by 15. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Yep, that goes down.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Curry, no problem with the wide-open J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Let's lose a three. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 17. Here's Irving. Going inside. Oh, the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Irving against Chamberlain. Curry. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Shoots the three. Then it misses. Irving fires. He's off from three. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Launches from deep. Durant rips down the rebound. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the three. Now here's Curry. For three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one. They're gonna play it until the final whistle. Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Now Curry. Durant. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Gary, how about the mental toughness that this...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Yes, it's good.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And again, it's Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Curry finds Durant. Lets it go. Again, the Warriors score.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Petrovic shot is off. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. He hits the second from the line. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Here's Petrovic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one's good. Thompson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3 ball. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 9. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. Thompson passes to Barry. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Durant. Lopez finds Durant. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 17-5 run. And the shot goes down. Barry's got 11 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Petrovic. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. From downtown. And it's Irving with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 13. Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. 17-foot shot on the way. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Durant's got his second basket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Thompson passes to Durant. And the baseline jumper goes down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now, what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Petrovic shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
What touch from Thompson on the floater. That's just such a tough shot.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with a screen on Thompson. The 3-ball. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
The kick to Durant. 4-3. Thompson outside. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Curry. Durant against Irving. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
From 15 feet away. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The kick to Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The Warriors lead by 15. And that one's good. Barry's got 13 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The three from Thompson, and the Warriors with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. Again, Golden State.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 16. 27 seconds left in the first half. Yep, that one goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Durant for three. The deep ball from KD.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Thompson scanning the floor. He shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Thompson, that's good.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Right side Durant, three-pointer, and Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson passes to Barry. Now Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Fader on the way. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Thompson passes to Curry. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 7 points.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Thompson passes to Barry. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant's shot is off. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Up top, Thompson. Give him 20. An open look for Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking out the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Petrovic. Off target with the three. The Warriors lead by 18. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. They set the pick. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The three, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Thompson left side. And stolen by Irving. For three, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Here's Petrovic. Durant looking around for three. And the net's another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Durant, automatic at the rim.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up 9. We'll get right back to the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Durant finds Thompson. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 23.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact in crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Durant. Pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thompson passes to Barry. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Durant cleared away by Curry. The Warriors lead by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he nails it.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Irving. Irving fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Durant. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Curry. 1:44 left in the fourth. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Brooklyn trailing. Durant got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Can't get it to go. Irving to tie it up.
Fantastic at earning these with.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Thompson against Irving. Now Curry. And there's a pick. Using the glass to lay it in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant with the rebound. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So it's the Warriors now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Durant.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. The second one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And both free throws good for Durant. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a three-point game. Timeout Nets. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Durant. Can he count it?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a three, and he delivered.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Curry fires. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving outside. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Lopez. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Curry outside. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Now Lopez. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Thompson left side. Durant! The three is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. From downtown, Irving. Lopez. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Thompson outside. Oh, the turnaround is in.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Thompson outside. Klay drives. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. From about 16. And that basket is good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Now Lopez. Oh, he can't jam it home. Got a piece of it. And they go to the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Petrovic. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams